Okay, 1 second while I get the category changed on the UI because the uh because the damn thing defaults to games and demos instead of Borderlands 4 for some dumbass reason. Anyways, so we're going to be starting with doing a wildcard mission as Amon real quick, and then we'll be running through the game as Vex. Just so y'all know, I've already beaten the game as Amon. This is just, I made him for off-stream gameplay.
Outlander! You fighting or sleeping? Come!
I like this crazy little man.
Smash these rattlers down! Return their parts to the mountain!
Your defiance ends here. The time here requires submission. And what is this? An outlander? Kill them!
Much quieter. Now, let us speak. Come, come! Ha! Outlander! Or should I call you Wellspring?
Wellspring.
They say luck runs through the mountain like rivers. I was near to death at the hands of vile lictors rattlers. And up you burst into the fray like a geyser. Boosh! Ah, but what does an outlander want with an old exile?
To aid your defiance, I seek to kill the Timekeeper's commander and take his bolt for the Crimson Resistance.
We walk the same road, Wellspring. This Crimson Resistance entices me. Perhaps I can help you, but I must ask another favor beyond this life you have already saved. There is a relic sacred to my people, trapped within our clave home just beyond. I had hoped to bring it to the Augur Council and earn my clave a return from exile. But Lictor's forces ambushed us. We lost many. I may seem spry, but I am not the young septuagenarian I used to be. If you can help me retrieve the relic, you will have my aid in taking Lictor down.
Your terms are acceptable. It is a deal.
First, let's get you inside. Hack that panel to take down this infernal force field.
Okay, just gonna...
I must stay and attend to my fallen brethren. I've never had the knack for the proper rites, nor known the right words, but they must be returned to the mountain.
A grisly display. Someone turned you into an omen of warning.
The relic is in my old office, overlooking the staging room. My lictors locked the mine down, so you will need to navigate through the shaft to reach it.
That cracks really just have healthy. You know, just make me take an entire extra health bar's worth of damage to knock off. Luckily I can shave off that entire health bar with, you know, nothing more than a single axe and a well-placed row of my forge skill. Still inconvenient because scratches leave less room for error than these guys do. Oh god, they're hailing Satan. Get him! Get him! I don't know who I hit with that, but I don't care. That guy's fucking dead. Oh. That's something like that. Oh, turn off. Dee-da-dee. Damn, I missed. Explosions! Lots of them! Damn, I still missed. Well, that didn't stop. Good riddance, bad rubbish. Man, there's just so many things exploding here. It makes me warm and fuzzy inside. Though I do need to change off that. That is... well... anything weak enough. No, actually, I hope this ricochets into something with low enough health. You know, I haven't brought this out in a while, but it's a fitting time to bring it back. Because I did that to myself by jumping up into that sector. I did that entirely to myself. Oof.
Take heed! Grenade!
That thing is the biggest danger here because it has chromatic. Or not chromatic, because it has orange leader. That is not where I want it. Like, on a scale of 1 to that's how I get killed, that's how I get killed. Part of the problem is this thing eats cryo for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Which means any sort of cryo damage it takes is just gonna heal it. That's why it's slowly regenerating health. And that's kind of a fucking problem. Kind of like how that thing having, radioactive. Ah, there's where one of the other major problem children was.
Calder, the Order set up more force fields inside. How do I eliminate them?
Typical Rattler 10 towers. A simple counter signal. I saw some beacons nearby that should help.
Part of the problem here is going to be dealing with that big fucker without exhausting all of my ammo. Kind of wish I had an, times like these, I wish I had a spare. I had the habit of keeping spare guns on me. Things I don't need in most circumstances, but would definitely be handy. Because, yeah, all those little shitheads are just gonna spawn with an extra fucking layer of health. And there's really not much I can do about him. Luckily, SMG ammo is one of the most common in the fucking game. Of course I missed the grenade. So that guy should die and now. Which is gonna make my life 5 million times easier. First of this build, if I can hit something with the whole thing, that something is very fucking dead. Downside to the build, I am very much too, dedicated to my damage types. Like, when I run into situations like this, I am just outclassed. Outclassed, not outplayed, as long as I keep in mind enemy positions and mine. The thing here is these bad fugly, because it's resistant to incendiary damage, I can't do as much about it as I could if it were, say, radioactive. Which my assault rifle is starting to run dangerously low because of how wildly ammo inefficient it is. This thing can't even one clip. And given the amount of enemies that spawn, I'm actually better off digging through my current inventory to see if I have anything better. The potato thrower wouldn't be a bad idea. Chuck wouldn't be bad. Hellfire would be bad, but that's because it's an SMG. I'm actually probably best off equipping the watching... I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. Or the unseen one. Oh, right. This thing. This is actually a good choice. Awesome. Bitch. Okay, so up here I go.
Set them up along the power sources for the force fields, then use your little echo friend to hack in. One more beacon should do the trick. That's the force field down, yes? Onward, into the Lambent Mines, Wellspring.
How did you come to be named Defiant? Is it a title or a name?
Aha, yes. Both. Augurs earn many names, according to our deeds and path. Before I was defiant, I was troublesome. Before I was troublesome, I was merely loud.
Has anybody seen my
My clave, my kin. We are miners by trade. This place was our home. Vile lictor, pox on his name, took it from us. Took a great many of my clave as well. To make an example.
Heartless, even for the Order.
Worse, I'm afraid. Lictor was one of our own. A fellow augur, whose lust for power eclipsed his loyalty to his people. When he learned of my desire to free us from
That's even better for me.
he betrayed us. The Timekeeper rewarded him well.
What happens when you mix Jacob's tech and torque stickies? This fucking abomination. And boom goes the RC. Oh. You know, I always default to playing this too. You know, dealing 50% of the gun damage on impact is actually really nice. And all my drones will be spawned because I have not done anything in a hot couple of minutes with them. Sniper up there. That's slightly worrisome. That's a lot more worrisome. Okay, those guys. Come here, bitch.
I presume.
Hello. I see you down there. Your big ol' screw-all-fora really makes you an easy target, pal. Damn.
Only the weak and insecure speak of their own superiority. You do not suit me.
I believe I can fly. Well, that was risky. At least I'm making up for all that ammo I wasted. Shit. Let's see. And like that assault rifle is fun, but it definitely needs you to be running some sort of ammo generator to be good. It's an 8 ammo gen, well, night, or it's an 8 ammo regen while nice, doesn't save it. Because it's 2 bullets on every trade. Which isn't a whole hell of a lot when you probably spent 10 bullets just to get there. Having torch stick used into Jacob's accessory is just a nice, fast way to make shit explode. Now, if only this thing were automatic, then it would have been perfect. But I understand why it's gotta be semi. At least it's as fast as I can pull the trigger.
Another force field.
This is why I had you pick up so many beacons. Set up another pair.
Already made back about half the ammo I blew. Not to fucking block off. I don't care. Sadly, that still doesn't get that door open. So I got a legendary pistol out of a random fucking side pile. I don't know whether to laugh or cry because I will always seem to find legendary pistols in random piles and containers of shit. My very first one was a Jacobs. Back in Borderlands 1, found in a skag pile. I punched the pile, popped it open, and found nope. Okay, how does the fuck do I get out of this part of the room? The cell and get out there again? Right here.
This was no battle. It was a massacre.
And now I have to fight my way through an unending stream of the wrath successors. Explode and shit. Luckily, these guys are weak. But that's very small, luckily. And there's so fucking many of them. I will ride the momentum just so I can get into a better position to bottleneck these little shit. That was a very hard whip of that axe. These guys teach you the power of hit scan weapons like most SMGs. Thank God I have that for 3 damage is 3 damage. There's that. kill a couple archers just that. Yeah. Okay, that is an attack I've never seen. Repent, sinner! Oh, because there's another one. Just what the doctor didn't order. Oh, but that one's got Quartermaster too. Okay. I swear to God, if that thing drops a legendary when it dies. Because it's not going to be a matter of if. We love Mr. fucking Thor. You like explosions? And it dropped actually nothing of value. Which is even more insulting. Let's see. Oh, that's actually going to help a lot. Don't really need that. Oh, I almost jumped off the map. Like a dumbass. Another barrier.
I grow weary of this force fields.
Lictor made sure that any reclamation efforts would be painful. Further salt to the wound.
Bloody little shit.
You are not easily frightened off. A rare virtue. I will hold you in my curiosity. But I warn you. Peer too close into the shadows and you may find yourself far from the light.
And you'll find my foot shoved so far up your ass that they'll have to invent a new term for it. Motherfucker. Well, didn't exactly end poorly, but...
Calder, I have cleared your clave home. Beyond the Order forces, there was a robust Kratch population.
Ah, I feared as much. We kept a sizable flock on hand as livestock, but they must have gotten loose. Tricky rearing, but you haven't lived till you've had Kratch's milk cheese.
Then I walk this world a dead man and shall forever henceforth.
Yeah, that's a good investment of 1,000. Okay. Do I have... See, now I'm going to actually want this thing. Oh, it's up to. So it's only a chance. So we're going to want this because the boss is big. I just need to see if I have anything that has one of the other good perks for dealing with big fuckers. And the answer is no, I do not. I do not have anything that's going to solve really big boss.
A mighty flying foe! On your knees!
Yeah, this thing is so fucking massive. That is honestly just a speed shot. The biggest issue with it, at least this time, is that I don't actually have a good weapon for something of its size. When I first bought it, I had a Maliwan shotgun with the beam tosser. And the beam tosser is one of the most powerful fucking anti-large targets you can get. With one of its only rivals being the being the Jacob
Grenade has your name on it.
underbarrel. Jacob's shotgun underbarrel. That grants it a okay, I'm gonna switch to re-equipping my fire pod, even though that can cause. I'm just supposed to re-equipping the fire pot. Just to see how much damage it'll deal against this big fucker. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try it. Hey, big fucker! Do you like fucking explosions? Oh, that answers that, doesn't it? How much damage does it deal to Dice? Banner. Yes! Like, if I can just hit it with a second one, I'm pretty sure I can take out most of what remains of the damn, I missed. Look at how amazing of a parent it is, sending its children to just kill themselves on me. I think I got it. I think I landed it. I definitely landed it. Big fucking crash. The 3 words you never want to hear. Okay, so... That's cool. Yeah. I mean, there's no harm in just grabbing these to junk them. Also, I love the name of this thing's perk and what it does. 1 second. This is the Zipper Prison Rules. Gain 75% crit damage and damage when hitting a target from the back. The most cruel
That's my
backshot
office,
ever.
Wellspring. You should be able to hack the door control.
Great.
Great danger.
What is this?
I'm actually kind of curious about this
Iridium.
thing.
Key.
That was odd. Calder, your relic spoke to me.
Indeed, Wellspring. I am not surprised. It is a bridge to mysterious energies. And you yourself have a mysterious energy. But you have undone a grievous injury to my clave. Meet me at Belton's Boar with the relic. It's high time the subject of our banishment is reconsidered.
And in this chest, there is junk. See? Like, that's cool. Devil's Chair and Magic Bullet. Every 6th shot deals 100% damage and home. Oh, my bag's full. But that's kind of to me. Okay, let's see. Now, I know there's a fast way out. There always is. That'll probably show up in my lost loot later. And man, this is not a quick little run-through at all. Like, I did not realize this mission would be... Gosh. And I went the wrong way, I think. Hey, Echo, which way are we supposed to go? Is it past the crash? Yes, it was. Okay, well, if the crash starts shit, I'm just gonna test my new... Okay, we're testing my new shock field. Or not, because it's very... It's got a hitbox. That's right, no one will miss you, you shit. That's such a goofy sound effect, though, like... It sounds like I'm just spitting at them. Or like playing a musical instrument very badly at them. Oh.
I see the order, and I do not want it.
Behold my ricocheting axe. And of course you have to be the worst possible counter to my... and the hardest possible counter to my gun. And that one's electrical. It's actually kind of impressive just how many things do what they fucking want in this game, and only a third of them are actually in phase. Like, I am gonna have to kill my way through a lot of it. And part of it is just the fact that those transducers and the suppressors are that impressive. Okay, there's some grenades up his ass. Of course, most of them have to roll the hard counter elemental alignment to me. Cryo and Incendiary are like the two hardest counters to aim on. At least as far as enemy stat rolls or elemental attunements can go. Because Amon does shock, cryo, and incendiary. Yeah, no, I am not walking all the way there. We're gonna just fuck off to the snowy wells. Because luckily my safe house is still in there. And then we're gonna fuck off back to Belton's Bowl that way. It'll also give me a chance to sell up all my junk. That just made me a nice fat 300k almost. Not bad. Not bad. And luckily there won't be any more forced combat encounters.
I need a chest. The torture is becoming boring.
Because now it's just gonna be enemies I can commit some run souls. You guys are out of shape. Really ought to do some cardio. You ain't getting me today, bastard. Eat shit, bighorns. Oh, fuck. Oh, double fuck. Okay, this is actually a bad enough clusterfuck that I have, that it is necessary to wipe it off. Of course that one has the floor base, but why wouldn't it? You know, the one that gives it charging immunity. I will stick this incendiary ass so far up your ass. Kaboom. So, the reason why I don't feel bad fighting these shits, but will absolutely run from bighorns, is actually completely related to their damage output. Bighorns, despite being common as shit wildlife, do enough damage that even some bosses are significantly less threatening. This is not an exaggeration, by the way. If you're trying to dodge a bighorn, you're best off getting on to higher ground or running. Just the regular ones are enough to two-shot you at level, if not outright one-shot. Badasses and vials will turn you into shit paste. Despite being herbivores, they will just chew you up and shit you right out. They're what happens when a horse gets the aggression of a bull. And the tools, too.
Wellspring, you found me.
I have your relic, and you seem to have attracted some attention.
It's Calder. Live an outlander.
Augurs, we're a people of rule and ritual. Even setting foot in this town is a flagrant violation of the terms of my exile. Look at him squirm. Oh, but our purposes are grander than provoking the rabble, who will all want to see what we have brought back to the people of the mountain. Come, Wellspring. You stand in Belton's Boar, gathering all of the claves and seat of power for my people.
Is it wise to allow me in as an outlander?
Almost certainly not. Bringing you here is an exilable offense. But what will they do? Exile me twice? Such dim lights, such dim faces. This place was once a grand hall. So much has changed in the years of my absence. The remaining clave leaders are not cruel, only cowardly. They claim they keep the augurs from obliteration, but fear of Lictor is all that guides them.
Then why return?
Well, these are my people, Spring. And if you let us... too, Stellan.
I am simply skipping the pleasantries. So I will skip over the fact that we exiled you. Skip over the fact that there is an outlander in our council chamber and simply pronounce your sentence, which is death!
You aren't even the least bit curious why we are here? Arden.
I'll hear the Outlander out. But yes, death for you. Absolutely.
I'm just here to kill Vile Lictor.
Shh! His eyes are everywhere. Not enough to risk your own lives. You have to risk ours too.
What could possibly be worth coming here, Calder?
Show them, Wellspring.
I guess we're hearing you out.
The lost relic. How did you get it back?
It was this Outlander, my Wellspring of Luck, who retrieved it from the desecrated halls of my clave home.
Then by tradition, it is you who must return it to its rightful place, Outlander. Bear, the people of the mountain will want to see this.
It's the Outlander.
Do the honors, Wellspring. Place the relic.
They brought back the relic.
I will be back in just a moment.
With this gift returned to its rightful place, I demand... I humbly request that my penance be considered complete.
You expect?
Granted.
Amazing. We're all dead.
But you, Calder, are not returning to the Council. We welcome your clave back into our halls. They have been punished long enough for your transgressions.
So be it. My first act is to accept the Outlander into my clave.
I am unsure of this.
Oh, it's not like you have to pay dues. Just run with it, so they stop talking about killing you.
Then I accept this honor. I am now an augur.
Then welcome home, Intense Amon.
This fire inside me, it grows!
Vault Hunter. Shall we give your outbounder friends a call? Ready to continue? In the Fade Fields, Saul is our focus. Contacting the outbounders now.
Conway, this is the third time the hot singles claiming to be nearby weren't actually... Oh, hi.
Rush, Zadra. Zadra, Rush.
It's a pleasure. So, Zadra, what can you tell us about Locust?
Nothing.
Off to a rough start.
But that alone tells us something. It must be relatively new, and he's not getting help from Dominion. There's only one installation in the Fade Fields with the requirements necessary to develop a bioweapon. Saul's production facility. It's not far from here.
Then that's our focus. Way to go, team.
You know what the Timekeeper used to call Vault Hunters? Rule-breaking, loot-taking, running and gunning natural disasters. Watching you work, I tend to agree.
Some of my past partners said the same thing.
Conway's disappointed Zadra isn't an actual vampire. Honestly, she just has me confused. She seems happy to work together now. But why not before? Why play hermit when we could have used the support? Stick with this plan for now. I'm gonna do some digging on this lady.
You look ridiculous. You could do something. Never let me down.
The Vault Hunter is here. Whoever kills them will be granted the honor of beating the Timekeeper. They rule forever. I don't know what you will find, Vault Hunter, but you will fail and die. Hear that?
production facility.
Good. I'm monitoring your echo feed. Head into the R&D department. Let's find out what he's been up to. They're modifying bulkheads. How does a bioweapon fit into this? Quite a substance to the bulkhead's carapace. Whatever this is, Saul is already preparing to manufacture it en masse.
That sounds bad. Really bad.
It certainly is. You should destroy this assembly line immediately, before he can produce more. This is a significant escalation. If this is what Saul's up to, I need to extract all the data I can.
Forgeknight freak!
Just can't help yourself, can you? You're like a tiny shard of glass and can't pull from my flesh.
That should throw a wrench in Saul's plans. Of course, we still need to suss out what the substance actually is. I'm coming to join you. Meet me in the lobby. Easily, thanks to you clearing the way.
I'll need a console connected to their main network to access the data on Saul's research. Let's move quickly, before he can respond.
So, you're from off-planet. What is it like out there? It's been a long time.
How do I say this? Corporations run everything. Everyone else gets squeezed for every cent they have. You either die in debt or die paying it off.
Not so different from how I remember it. What's the saying? Everything old is new again?
This concludes our small talk, by the way.
I'll take care of this.
More resistance. Let's clear them out and keep moving.
Losing control! Just another step towards defeat.
What is happening with your base area?
Substance. I want to test a theory. Try to damage it. As I feared, it's some new kind of armor. Impenetrable.
Well, if Saul armored that door, what's on the other side must be important, right?
Agreed. Look for another way around. I'll dredge up the research files on this new armor.
You still try to ruin everything I've ever worked for. Why? I did nothing to you. Nothing. I only ever wanted to please the Timekeeper. May he rule forever. But you...
I'm pulling up the research files. That lab is where the bioweapon codenamed Locust is being developed.
Yeah, I think I'm looking at it. Show 'em what you got! I also feel nothing! Oh, that feels nice! Sorry, not sorry.
This is a surprise. Biological byproduct of weapon demonstrates remarkable resistance to damage. It seems this impenetrable armor and Locust are related. Let's test something. Activate that sample dispenser by the Locust containment unit. Then throw it on the armored door. Careful. If Locust is accurately named, you should avoid direct contact. So, Locust beast consumes biological matter and turns it into this armor-like substance. And the only thing that can damage it is more locust. How terrifyingly efficient. There's an airship being
Loaded with locusts right now. You have to stop it. We can't
let this be deployed.
Wait, if the armor is melted biomatter, does that mean...
I didn't think he was capable of this.
I give purpose to those who have none. An impenetrable, glorious purpose. The bolted masses throw the Timekeeper's mercy in his face. The Locust has no mercy. It renders them down to something more useful. And now, the first to see my weapon in use will be those most in need of purpose.
The only way to destroy its bioarmor is the locust gas. Toss one of the canisters at it. It's too protected. You need to remove the bioarmor. The only way to destroy its bioarmor is the locust gas. Toss one of the canisters at it. Hurry, the airship is still being loaded. There might still be time to stop it. Go. I'll do what I can from here. launching.
Hunter, you gave the Outbounders hope. That was a mistake. Know this. You've killed them.
Rush! Saul is coming for the Outbounders. You all need to get out of there now!
What do you mean he's coming? What is Saul? I see it. We won't have enough time to get away.
You have to. That ship is loaded with locusts.
Don't come back here, okay? Please. Just stay safe.
Rush!
I'm assuming you're ignoring Rush's plea, but you'll have to hurry. The fast travel is down.
Doesn't matter what he says. There's no way I'm gonna sit back and let Saul massacre the Outbounders.
Vault Hunter! Vault Hunter! I don't know what to do! I don't even know if there's anything I can do! We can't fight this!
Don't worry. I'm already on my way. We're gonna make it through this.
Please, hurry!
Let's go with later, then. I've still got your ass to kick after. Violence is always the answer.
device. Upgrade. Every law of physics I broke for them, that's all theirs now. So coming to the Coalition felt like a scientist's dream. Free exchange of knowledge, co-development of leading-edge technology with no concern with patent ownership. I've had this side project going just for me. A happy helper. Cure. Toss it in the air, and it scans for low vital signs. And auto-deploys healing kits to allies in the field. Cool, right? Well, today I was looking at the upcoming Coalition production pipeline. And I see it. HH2. Cute little orb. Scans for low vital signs, and then it deploys a lethal dose of radiation to anyone it finds. I was really feeling good about this place.
I can help you take down that ship. Not from here. Go down to the bunker and get the fast travel working.
I'm on it.
checked the radiators. The lack of cooling should cause the ship's systems to overheat and fail.
Salutations!
Unleash hell, Vault Hunter. That's it! Now get out of there!
Sandra, it's done. I'm on my way to you now.
Well done. Saul thought he had the upper hand, but you showed how willing he was.
How's everyone down there? How's Rush?
He's... I'm not sure. Hasn't said a word. Get back here as soon as you can. We have to send everything we have at Saul before he can strike again.
Yeah, sorry.
I didn't think Saul was capable of this. He's finally living up to the Timekeeper's expectations.
And he'll pay for it.
Your determination is admirable. Familiar, even. It's refreshing to see the Timekeeper finally face someone whose resolve matches his own.
I'm a Vault Hunter. This is where we thrive.
We all know you didn't have to come back.
This moment of respite won't last. Saul nearly wiped out the Outbounders with a single ship. If you want to stop him, before more come, you need to assault his fortress directly. Send everything you've got at him.
Everyone! They're people, Zadra, not tools. That's all the Order thinks of us, huh? And you were with them for a long time. Yeah, I've been reading up. There's been stories about you for years. Generations. The Timekeeper only grants immortality to a chosen few. You weren't just one of his lackeys. You were his favorite.
None of that matters now. You need a plan.
We do. Mine. Saul has to die, but I won't sacrifice anyone else under my command. There's always another way. We do this surgically. We lead a strike team to the fortress, blow the gates. We take down his air support. And then... we make him pay.
Immortality? Really? Kinda jealous if I'm honest.
A gift from the Timekeeper. But yes, I was on the first ship that ever landed here, roughly 1,000 years ago. There's really nothing more to say about it now. Rush's plan will fail without you.
Hey, so... that got intense. You good?
The people we lost believed we'd make it off Kairos. They believed it because I gave them hope. But hope without action means nothing. This has to end. Saul's reign has to end.
Rippers inbound at the crash site could really use some...
Damn it! They need backup out there. The order ship you took down, it's still loaded with Locust missiles. Let's use Saul's own weapon against him. You keep the Rippers off any outbounders scavenging the missiles. Conway's already scouting ahead. I'll ready the rest of the assault. It's time to fight!
Wish we were meeting under better circumstances, but believe me, I'm happy for the help. We got lucky. These Locust missiles
are still usable. There's a few stuck on the cliff over there if you wouldn't mind grabbing them.
And what's the plan for these exactly?
Well, Conway said we're gonna stick them right up Saul's idolating ass. Which is not strictly true, but perhaps metaphorically true. Excellent. That's all of them. I'll get these Locust missiles up to the fortress. You go on ahead and make the push of the others. And good luck.
Rush, the Locust missiles are secure. I'm on my way to you now.
After the cataclysm, the Outlanders chose me to lead. I didn't realize how much I'd be watching from the sidelines. I should have been like you, out there fighting, risking it all. I can do this. I have to. I won't lose anyone else.
Hell yeah, free stuff.
Saul's tail. Now help me take down that gate. The Locust truck needs cover to advance. Push through. Damn, this feels good. We're finally fighting side by side.
Hell yeah! Does this count as arm day? Leg day? Both, probably.
The Outbounders are calling the shots now, not Saul. Smaller locust dose should be enough to take out the bio-armor here. Then when we reach the main fortress gate, we're gonna blow the entire payload. Got a remote detonator rigged up for that. Grab some canisters. Time to put Saul's locust to use against his own front gate.
here.
You're hurt.
I'm fine. Now. Ish. Mostly just embarrassed and getting caught off guard.
You got us to Saul's doorstep. Take the rest of the fighters and get to safety.
Oh, come on, Rush. You're not trying to win this all on your own, are you?
This is the Crimson Resistance. No one's on their own. Everyone, take Conway and get back to HQ. We've got it from here. They've all risked it.
I just realized I had my mic muted for half of this. I need a moment, then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have something else to drink now because I ran through all of my coffee not even 10 minutes into the stream. Pacific Punch, here we go. And let's get back to the carnage.
It's up to us now, Vault Hunter. This way, the elevator. This is our only chance to take Saul down. All the people we lost. I can't let them die in vain.
Saul's about to get what he deserves. Double if I have anything to say about it. Unfortunately for him, I do.
We're in this together, remember? I don't care what I have to do. Saul dies today.
What is happening with your base area?
Just a few adjustments and it'll be good to go. Keep them off me up there and we'll blast our way right to them.
I just love how trouble spawns exactly where the input finishes.
Delivery for my dollar soul! Straight to your front door!
Okay, fuck that witness. The only thing it's gonna be witnessing is the bowels of hell now. Go to Robo Hell, you fucking flanker. Go to Super Robo Hell. The almighty robot policeman does not approve of you. Bye-bye. Swear to God, I'll fucking lobotomize all of you with this goddamn last 10 fucking days.
My heart and soul return.
Of course, you have Elemental Readers, Lofty Second, Sunday Fuck. game, considering my profound hatred for any enemy that hovers, just that little bit out of reach. Hey pal, fuck you. Back in my day. Having abilities like Elemental Eater meant you were a super boss. Or at the very least, not something that spawned in the first 6 hours of the game. These are actually also really useful. Though admittedly I have not given them the testing and firepower that they should have been given by now. I just need a couple moments and then I'll be good to go. Now.
This may be my best work yet. Get far enough away from the blast zone. I'll join you once I activate the detonation sequence. Conway always said I was a terrible liar. Guess they just know me too well.
Don't love the sound of that rush.
Remote detonation won't work. Realized it while you were fighting. Has to be triggered manually. Saul will retaliate if we don't do this now. Tell Conway I love him, okay? And that I'm sorry. Go and finish this. Just like I said, I've got you.
Rush!
And now we kill our way through Soul's entire stronghold to kill his fat ass too.
Sandra, I'm alive. How?
You had the look of a man ready to do something foolish. I thought I'd do my best to prevent that.
Thank you. Look, what I said to you before.
No, you were right. I spent centuries at the Timekeeper's side. His coldness seeped into me. I'm still defrosting. Now to the matter at hand. Another of Saul's airships is preparing to launch. Stop it.
And then Saul himself. I'm gonna hold you to your promise, Vault Hunter.
Just leave it to me.
You defended the outbound. You killed my spy master. You took Sandra from me. And now you desecrate my fortress with your stench. Defiance is weakness. Rebellion is desperation. The Timekeeper was right about your kind. Chaos cannot be allowed to thrive.
makes me feel better.
Life on Kairos could have been something of value if you had just listened to the timekeeper. But no. You spat in his face.
Fuck you,
Let
nature.
your flesh melt and serve me. Fulfill your purpose. And die.
I don't want to hear that from you, you team-killing fucktard.
Catch this!
Sometimes you can hit the target with all of them, and sometimes you can't. The issue here is I have to kill everything that spawns. Which doesn't seem like much of an issue, but I can assure you, even with an overperforming grenade, because it's one of the most lethal fucking legendaries this game's shat out. And of course I whiff. Hard. So where's the subby? How many pages? 4. Good. You know, the fact that the shot field is allowed to crit is stupid as shit. Okay, satchel charge, singularity, dot. Fuck it. Wait, I should not have equipped that. I should not have equipped that. That fire pot will do so much for me. So the thing about Soul
should be
is
approaching Saul's airship now, Vault Hunter.
you fight his fat ass in a really small area. Which means this thing can turn both
There,
you
up ahead.
and him.
That's Saul's airship. It's the same type that struck the Outbounders before. If it launches, there's no way they'll survive again.
Anyways. Let me check the map, make sure I don't miss any collectibles. So there's an echolog around here somewhere. I think I'll find it on my way to the boss fight. So, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I should probably check. Okay, yeah, I can't upgrade any of my SDUs right now.
Got your affairs in order?
I can't cancel the launch from here, and there's no way to get you inside. Get closer somehow. That's your only hope for stopping it.
This grenade is overtuned because, keep in mind, this is a level 7 version. When it actually detonates on that thing, yeah, it just took half of its health through resistance. Because keep in mind that armor...
Vault Hunter, activate the refueling platform. Quickly! It's your only path to the airship.
Sure, when I'm not being ganged up on by all of these bricks. Luckily, you don't have to actually hurry because it's not on a dedicated timer here. Borderlands isn't exactly a game that lends well to rushing players. Deal with shit like this. Luckily, those underbarrel launchers can crit too. deactivating or refueling, that opens up.
There's no sense attempting to blow up the ship. You turn to goo along with it. If you can release the docking clamps, that should sabotage the launch sequence. And buy you time to take down Saul.
Now, the issue here is I always forget how I'm supposed to get up on segments like this. It doesn't help that I'm... Okay. I just screwed myself because I went the wrong way. Go. Go me.
Sorry,
I did that to myself.
I'm still here.
Okay, so let's see. I think what I have to do is I need to go along and through here. And then I'll be able... Yeah, okay. There's a grapple point on this side, and that's the problem. There's not one on both sides, there's one on one side.
Forgeknight freak!
Keep in mind, this is a level 14 shotgun. I am using it against level 16, 17 enemies. I am using a level 7 grenade against 16, 17. But again, this thing is so fucking violently overtuned and oppressive that the level difference only really matters.
First clamp's down. Good. Now hurry to the others. We're cutting it close, Vault Hunter. Do not let that airship launch.
Ah yes, the obligatory trench run. And also the section where I first learned that this thing's under barrel control.
What's happening with your face area?
Okay, pressing. Okay, I need a minute. There we go. That's honestly one of the most stupidly reliable ways to just deal with problems. And I hate it. But the fact that it works is what makes it good.
Never doubted you, buddy.
So to me, that one's cryo, so it doesn't
The
resist.
ship is out of commission, but the outbounders won't be out of danger until you eliminate Saul. Say hello from me in your special way, Vault Hunter.
Okay, so there is a vault symbol up in there. So we're just gonna mosey around a bit and see if I can't find a way up. Speaking of a way up. Nope. This would not do it. so in that case, my next target is to get over to that platform there. Do I remember how I did it the first time? No. I think there was a grapple point involved, but that's about it. Well, there you have it. There's the way across. And I think I found my way to that vault symbol. And that gave me 5 SDU points. Of course there's gotta be a fortified. Of course it has to be the badass kind of cocksucker. Okay, pal. Enjoy existing in what is literally the closest approximation to living hell you'll ever get. Okay, good to know. Those speakers. There are. Kaboom. Put that prick out to pasture, and then continue on. Sounds like Wankbot.
9 lives. My boy's infinite.
Bye-bye. No one will miss you. Okay, so it's saying it's 5 meters above me? What? I don't understand this game's distancing logic sometimes. Because I do not see anything that indicates there is a,
Rush, the outbounders should be safe for now. I'm headed to Saul.
Good luck. Not that you need it. I've seen what you can do, but
that's why.
Be careful.
Area
Losing
segment.
a friend like you would be. I mean, it's just the way that I'm rambling a bit, aren't I? Let's leave it there for now, yeah? I'll see you soon.
Alt fires only. We're gonna take this guy out back. Once I actually get to him.
Reject the timekeeper's order.
You reject it because he's a bitch. Just like you. Oh shit. That one is a very big problem. Like on a scale of 1 to blast everything and hope that's enough. Well, the fact that I just blasted everything and it was enough to tell you. Come on. I brought my lobotomy shotgun, pal. It's not going to be the cleanest one, but it'll get the job done. Not like you haven't lobotomized yourself by working for this prick. Okay, that's on Seeker, that's on Taser, that's on Shock Field. Yeah, we're golden. Soul's one of those bosses that introduces you to his fucking gimmick before you have to go and fight him. So let's all give him a round of applause. You know what to do to kill his ass as soon as you get to him. And you'll understand what I mean when I remember which way is fucking forward. I hate this fucking pseudo-level.
You wish you could control me!
Okay. Well, I see a grapple point there, so thank you. Oh shit. You're showing me the way. The way to your boss and the way to turn his ass into paste. So let's give him a round of applause. And by that I mean enough blood. To make even the psychos at Warframe jealous. Look at that fat bastard.
The obligation of the weak is to nourish the strong. You will die, and I will return to the Timekeeper's side. May we rule forever.
Listen here, you off-brand Dominus Guard-looking motherfucker.
So, more like small. Anyone?
Okay, there it is. There's the attacking. God damn it, game. Okay. So I need to wait out for another instance of that attack. Because, I can't actually deal any damage to him. Until that green one hits him. Luckily, he stays vulnerable for quite a while. I think he stays vulnerable for the whole health phase, actually. At least in phase 2. Or maybe there's just a visual indicator to tell you how close he is to being focused back up. You're the Batman that I will push to stop the train. Okay, this is the part where I need to actually pay attention to the boss I'm trying to kill. Because yeah, if he friendly fires even a single guy on his side, he gets it back. Okay. Reapply on the barrels.
Give it your best shot.
Wait. Shit. There it is.
Speak to yourself.
Go poop yourself, you fat bastard. wait it out. I have to wait out his base shift attack as well. And this is the part where the attack actually gets practice. Like before, it was minor, but you'll understand what I'm talking about once we near the end of this attack. As you can see, the closer we get to the end of the actual attack, the smaller the range, the safety zone of it gets. It goes from half the room, small, to almost non-existent. And now we have to wait out for... Where's the green? Where is the green? There it is. Hey, fat ass! Here you go! So now I have to wait out for that attack again. Look for the green one again. And of course I missed it, because he ran forward. Like, the whole problem with this is there aren't more of them that spawn. If you spawned like 2 or 3 you got like 2 of them throughout the attack transit. Just to allow you room to miss. Can I kill him before he... Yes. Take that. Take that, you fat bastard. Kinda wanna see how that performs now. Reaver, okay. Yep, he basically turned into a pile of sludge. Now I'm just going to run around and pick up all my loot. Mostly the coin. Okay, I basically just got a straight upgrade to the one I have. Not like I'm gonna complain. And he only dropped white, green, and blue tier. Almost a shame. Sadly, still none of the mods I want.
Rush, Zadra. Saul is dead. It's finally done.
Hell yes! Oh, it's really over. We all owe you one. I'll meet you back home at the launch pad.
And I will stay here. That amount of revelry might overwhelm. But well done.
I didn't use either of these things' primary fire at all, and that's the funny part. Okay, there should be a red chest around here somewhere. Because at the end of the day, yes, he was a boss. Oh, I'm just blinded and totally missed it. And every boss fight includes a red chest. Or almost every. Junk. 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 Wow. All junk. But hey, that just means more coinage for me. So now... all we have to do is... view Kairos. Fast travel to the launch pad. And then the party begins. Now, first off, I need to remember my way around here. Okay, here's my way out. I'm gonna be honest, I hate... It's not that I hate this part. I love the vibes. I love that they're celebrating. But I hate fireworks. Which is such a weird thing to hate, but it's the truth. I hate fireworks.
I'm a criminal mastermind. I shoplifted a whole pack of gum.
We're gonna go in a different direction.
Let's see.
You did it! I knew you would, but still, you did it! He's actually dead. I'd ask you to stay and celebrate the victory with the rest of us, but you're not exactly done on Kairos, are you?
The sooner I get to the timekeeper, the better for all of us.
You know, I thought I was ready to die, but when I didn't, I realized finding something to die for isn't the same as having something to live for. So thanks for that. The Outbounders need someone leading them from the front, and I intend to be that leader. The snacks and speeches won't stop, but you taught me how to get in the fight again, too. Put it all together, and we're unstoppable. Whatever the Crimson Resistance needs from this point onward, the Outbounders stand at your side.
Idolater Saul, once a titan in both stature and cruelty, ended up as little more than a puddle of goo beneath the Vault Hunter's boot. Rush and the Outbounders had fought back against the Order, and won. Though some of their ranks would never see their dream of reaching the stars, the hope remained. And thanks to some unlikely alliances, it now burned brighter than ever. A single light against the looming shadow of the Timekeeper. The Vault Hunter had killed his loyal commander, and worse still, fanned the crimson flames of resistance across Kairos. And so, he watched and made his plans.
He's back!
Okay, so we're going to ignore the side quests here, and we're going to bumble around to try and find, let's see. You know what? I wonder, is that thing fucking bugged? Now, if you don't know what I'm on about, every time I go to the location that's supposed to be as Amon, it's just empty space. I don't know if I'm just missing some sort of spawn criterion, or if I'm just dumb and missing something more, nuanced. Like, say, an underground entryway. Yeah, that's right. Come on. Come on, you swine. Woo! That was pure dumbass luck. I said Hail Mary, and she said, okay. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Suck my data, you little shit. Behold, for I have target tracking. Now give me your Okay, so I do not see any kind of secondary cave entrance down here, which is disheartening because it means it might just well be I'm missing some other bullshit trigger, because it's saying it's under me, right? But it is, even when I go to right where the location states it to be, like, what the fuck, game? What am I missing here? Well, either way. I'm gonna do a quick sweep, see if I can find where the crutch... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother looking for their wings. I need 10 crutch wings for the other patrol, which usually that adds up to a 1-to-1 ratio, but, kind of hard to get that, considering that I turned the whole swarm into very ugly flying paste. Oh shit, that's actually pretty aggressive too. You see it do that whole fucking turn? Just kill that one rat that I didn't even see existed yet. Become a popsicle. Fuck. I don't know what's up there. I do not care to know. But there is something up there. Multiple somethings. And no hits. That could be useful. Could. Nice nest you got here, you little shits. No one will miss ya. Hello there. Shame. Yes, that is my instant response to almost any time I see the word Ripper taped onto a gun. Shame. And there's the last Cratchwing.
You would not believe the protein in these bad boys. As full of the stuff as Conway is of sass. Easy.
Well, there looks to be like some kind of sewer. Great. And I wonder if the reason I've been missing that damn thing is because, yes, I'm missing a way to get lower. Yep, that is exactly it. So, it's not that it's bugged, it's that I'm dumb.
Always love free loot.
I can't navigate underground for shit. Okay, the kill drone is actually a really useful one, but the Seeker's swarm is pulling way more weight than it has a right to. A torque licensed impact mag, damn. Underbarrel shotgun. So the thing to note about that is the fact that, yes, that actually does work. On both. So what that means... Oh. Okay, so I'm just going to place a waypoint right over where I'm sitting. No. Ooh. Want a waypoint right on me. So I'm going to just poke out to see if that hatch is visible from the outside. It is not. But that explains why the game was constantly leading me to this instead of down and under here. Okay, I really should use those levels I just got, though. First off, we're taking that. That kill skill is just too useful not to have. That's actually really potent. Melee attacks apply curse, making them take kinetic status effect anytime they take gun damage. But that's really all I'm going to take for now. Extra cursed is... Oof. Those are both really useful. But the thing is, I'm using the phase familiar. I'm not using Dead Ringer, though that would be handy, and I'm not using Incarnate, even though the Incarnate tree has the passives that work the best with how I play. Like, just gaining up to 3 additional kill skill stacks is extremely dangerous. And the fact that she can gain a 15% crit chance for everything is also really beautiful. Like, if Incarnate didn't make me feel bad to use, like, early Incarnate just does not feel fun to use. Like, this is clearly meant to be a horde attack, a horde buster, but it just doesn't feel as satisfying as one. Really, what I need to start doing is speccing skills into this tree to unlock its capstone. The fact that even the illusions become badasses when you use the active ability. The fact that she gets an execute type ability in just this section of the tree. And that's handy because that triggers melee damage perks. But in that same vein, you get this. Like, I don't really care about these. Like, just this, killing enemies with ordnance or action skills spawns explosive cryo damage. And an overshield and elemental aura. Like, this is for raw damage. This is just... And this part of the tree is to turn Trouble into an even bigger damage dealer. More of a tank than not. Like, this is all about tanking and just murdering the absolute hell out of things. Actually, none of these capstones really look all that appealing to me other than Double Trouble. Like, Unsealed looks like it could be fun, but I'd rather take Double Trouble because just a 30% chance on crits, a 15% chance in general, and while the illusions will die in one shot, the fact that you can spawn up to 3 additional badasses every time it deals damage is extremely handy. But, on the other hand, okay, the fact that I can gain another layer of just padding for my health here makes this much more worth it than I thought. Like, I'm still probably going to wind up putting a bunch of points into either this tree. Yeah, I'm probably going to wind up putting a bunch of points into this tree. Specifically, these abilities. But I'm going to try to get this capstone. Now, we're just going to also go to my specs. Put a couple more points in that. It's kind of annoying that these aren't universal, but oh well. Like, the bank was the only one that made sense. If it were universal, I'm going to be totally 100% on the level here. Okay, so that's junk. That's actually junk. I was gonna say useful, but the fact that it doesn't heal you and just gives you overshield makes it junk to me. That's handy. Like, that's replacing the one I've got. Easy. One sec. Yeah, because, look, level 15 green versus a level 16 perp. Because, unfortunately, weapon quality very much makes a hell of a difference. And that's important, because the higher the weapon quality, naturally, the more firepower you're going to make out of it. Now, as far as story goes, I could go this way, or I could go this way. With where I am in the Fade Fields, I'm actually going to start this one. And just kind of continue to try and speed blitz the story. If I see an event, I'm gonna try to get it done, but if I don't, I don't. And I'm totally going to just go right past these guys. I'm gonna try to find the vaults around here, too.
You've made it to the Terminus range. Excellent. Lictor maintains an iron grip here, so you won't get his command bolt without help. You'll find the augurs at Belton's Boar, in the heart of the mountains. Don't expect the warmest welcome, though. Unlike the Outbounders, the augurs are an insular and traditionalist people. The Timekeeper gives them some measure of autonomy, as long as they keep the Ordnite flowing from their lines. But some among them are willing to fight. Particularly the one who goes by Defiant Colder. He's got a fiery streak that the other leaders lack.
I just need to kind of remember which way it is to the, many different points of interest.
But I believe he's cut it out by now.
That are actually worth remembering. First off, there was a safe house I think I passed by on the way here, and I need to fix that. Because there's either, let's see, I know somewhere down here, there's going to be one of the, there's, words fail me now, why don't you? I know somewhere down here there's going to be a silo, and I really do need to take those, at the very least. Yeah, there's the silo. That one is the furthest one south in this region. And just getting to it is an absolute pain in the ass. Because there is a lot of enemies between you and it. And you're honestly just better off kind of running past. Just need to remember. Yeah, okay. You want to just kind of run around this camp, get to the silo. Like, don't waste your bullets.
I do a bunch of murdering and stuff. Fertilizer!
Not what I meant to do. I need remember that... You know, did that change the tune? Actually, yes, it did. Because it's a weapon order. Okay, now. The way to get up to that, after getting up here, was... Well, that's the other part. Okay, I do not remember the way up to it from where I'm at. So, that's disappointing. Go me. Like, I know it's in a high place.
Making my skin crawl.
Oh wait, that's the strong checkpoint. Okay. So it's telling me to run all the way through Hollow Home, I think. Yeah.
You're making my skin crawl.
Okay, so it... Oh, no, I'm just dumb and blind. I missed the fucking... that. As long as you can ride the momentum, as long as you've got a decent grasp on how to ride the momentum, you're pretty well off for these. For actually, you know, using those grapple points to sling your way around like you're some kind of demented gun-toting Spider-Man.
You sure you want to do this?
Okay, so... And that just opened up one of the vault key fragments to being found. Do I remember where that fragment is exactly? Fuck no. I think I found it. The named badass. Shit. Fucking cave. Chick. Honestly, it was pure luck.
Well, well, well. Guess I'm one step closer to getting rich or getting eaten.
Now we're gonna make our way to whatever the fuck is down there. It's probably a mine then. It was, in fact, a fucking mine. A pity that your vehicles don't really have the potential to roadkill anymore. Because it would be fucking hilarious to roadkill a mangler. To bring these knockoff skags back to the days of Pandora. Okay, so let's see. So I need to roll up and around the mountain. Vehicle on, right, vehicle goes on a short CD every time you do stuff like that. Ah, shit. Come on. Oh, that was close. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is a safe house. Nope, that's the Gordello, and that has a world event tied to it. I know somewhere in this general area there's a safe house. I just haven't gotten close enough to trigger it on the map. You want to get safe houses marked as soon as possible, just so you have somewhere to go to for your shit. I can happy say you didn't need a safe house. Okay, there it is, the Grey Haven. Now, datapad's up there. That datapad is a pain in the ass to get to. Because not only do you have all these fucking manglers up your ass, and of course, there had to be the one breaker. So the thing about this safe house, and why I consider getting to it, whatchamacallit, getting to the datapad a pain in the ass, is, well, first off, that is 100% on me. Because I totally whiffed that. Okay, so the datapad is up there. Okay, fine. It's up in a high place. That's not really going to be new to you. The thing that makes it a pain in the ass is you have to carefully platform your way to it. And make ample use. Okay, so this was not the one I thought it was. Because there's one that requires you to do an entire fucking circle around the area to get to it. Okay, now we go in through here, take the ball down here, and there it is. We now have the Haven safe house. We now have access to patrols in the region, which I'm pretty sure that's going to be creep brains. Yep. We now have access to vendors. And right outside of here is a respawning little challenge that gives you a bunch of enemies and a bunch of loot. Also, if you need to kill Cratchits for a challenge, here's your chance. At least here on the Terminus. Okay. Now all I have to do is just kind of sit here and let those do the work.
As freaking if.
Just to knock that off so it doesn't wind up working against me. Of course. Just basically one of these guys. Will it drown? Because it landed in water. Anyways, the point of this is honestly more of an exercise in your willingness to wait to shoot, or whether or not you have something good to keep. Okay, see, that's a situation where the spread launcher is extremely good. Those are there so that if any of these crimes against God, the world, and the player base actually get their fat asses over here. I wonder if it'll keep in there. Nope. It'll fall to the ground. And this thing has a burst fire. Okay. Now, what's in the box? Let's see. Okay, that's gonna be handy. Meh. 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 And now we make our way back up to the Haven Edge. Now, I could walk there, sure. Or I could fast travel there, sure. But you never know what you're going to miss. Okay. So, let's see. There's checkpoint for million. Right, the safe house I'm thinking of is further up the way, like around here, then. Shit. I totally forgot about the lift here. Is it even possible to use this lift? Yes. Creeps are one of the most common enemies you're going to encounter in this area. Manglers are one of the most common enemies you'll encounter throughout the game. So my goal here is mostly to just get the silos, get the keys, secret. I mean, I suppose my underbarrel fan of fuck off secret still from that, right?
I do like nasty.
Waste that motherfucker.
Your existence has been revoked.
Where do you think you're going? Reminder that this gun is just a low enough level in comparison to these guys that it actually best if I replace it at an earliest opportunity. That's just me being insulting. Okay, so... Yep. So somewhere around here, there should be another safe house. Or another side house. One of the two. I know there was a safe house just absolutely hugging one of the mountainsides around here. I just can't remember where. Like, I knew it was along the way to Belton Spore, but I just cannot for the life of me remember where exactly it was in relative position. Okay, there's a pub again down there. I'm gonna go clear that for the extra XP loot and the possibility of it. No, we need that. Kind of want to see how much Sadly, it struck Ghost again. Not so sadly. For me, anyways. I have those. Which, as you can see, just turn his health into a non-existent puddle of shit. Damn. Alright. Are the phasers back online? Yes. Goodbye. Very well, scrub. On kill, chance to spawn an over. Shield, meh. Guns with Malawan parts spread their active status effects to up to 3 nearby targets. That's actually useful for me. Okay, when damaged, chance to spawn a shield, better capacity, worse recharge delay. I can live with that. Okay. So, what I need to do is I need to hug the mountainside again. Because I know the safe house was along the side of the mountain. But that's all I remember. It was along the cliff face. I don't remember shit all about the silos. So I might just wind up having to look up a guide for that. Let's see, Stoneblood Fort. If I see creeps, I'm going to have to stop for a minute to kill. But otherwise... Okay, that little shit just kind of spinning around was funny, I would say. No, that's not enough air. Oh wait, yes it was. Okay. So let's see. I think there's... Right, this is the border region of here, and I think there is a safe house in that area, and a silo up in that area. I've been wrong before. Like, I know there's a safe house in this general vicinity that I missed. That's not a maybe. That is, if I look up the map, I will see it. I'm gonna take that just for the extra damage reduction for early game. Damn. Okay. That's the vending machine.
I'm not trying to be funny, but where will you keep it all?
You seem lost, friend. Let me help you find your path. If you seek inner wisdom, nothing can stand in your way again.
Okay, there's Cool Town, which, if I recall correctly, you have to pass through on your way to a silo. Building drop. We're gonna make a mad dash through here. Because, yeah, no. Okay, that might be the safe house that I was thinking of earlier. Yeah, it is. Snowy Wells. And there's a propaganda speaker right there. Okay, so the problem here is mostly just going to be getting up to it without getting it destroyed by all of those,
No one gets to me that way.
Hang on. Direct hit. Okay. So, this is the one that I was saying was a pain in the ass. Because I have to go through here, gotta find my way up and over here. Then I've gotta find way up here. So, those two idiots there. Get all the fucking way up here. One step I take time. Like, there's the capture console. Cool. But now I have to get up and around. Which, if I recall correctly, there is a grapple point somewhere around here. There is not. Okay. I thought there was a grapple point over there. It could also just be a case of the asset that's supposed to be there didn't spawn, which happens just often enough in this game for you to go, of course, why wouldn't I expect that shit to happen? Like, I sound like I'm just pointlessly bitching, but no, that is an actual problem. I had to reload and restart a quest because an asset that was supposed to be there wasn't. And because it wasn't where it needed to be, I had to fight my way through the freshly respawned and reloaded enemies because my fucking quest asset didn't spawn. Let's see. So this save up is nice. Now, let's see. And that just gave me more SDU, which I want to use on ammo. We're gonna put one in sniper, one in shotgun, one in SMG. Because my shotgun, and I should have put one in assault rifle too, come to think of it. Okay. Now, map. Let's see, we're gonna see what that is over there. I do not remember where the silo for this area is supposed to be. Or if this area even has a silo. I know there's two in the cuspid climb area. But and they're on basically opposite ends of the area. But I do not remember if there's one in here or not. It's telling me I have to go up and around to get there. Let's fall if I can remember that. Okay, there's creeps here. So, time to pick their brains. Come on, ugly. Where are you? I know this twin new fucking anorexic grandma that hasn't taken her supplements in 7 years. I can... No, I can't. Oh, no, it's because I'm supposed to get up to there. Then take the oh, vault key.
Mysterious, glowing, and vaguely threatening? Oh good, it matches my aesthetic.
I love that. Okay, so that's one of the key frags. So we're going to investigate these two locations and then try to figure out where the fuck the silos are before we advance any further. Oh, that's a crawler. Okay, so that's a crawler, that's another region. Let's see, so Cuspid Climb. The reliquary is, if I recall correctly, on the opposite end from the other one. So we're gonna fast travel down there and try to figure it out. Because there's two. The reliquary and another I can't remember the name of in the Cuspid Climb area. This looks... yeah, that's a drill set. Okay. The Cuspid Climb is also the biggest region of this map, so I could very well be mistaking the reliquary and the other for each other. I think it's like covered canopy or something, so I'm gonna head up there and just kind of try to figure my way out. We're going to run right past these guys. Not even giving time to say. If I can go long enough without damaging this thing, it'll start to regen its health. Luckily. To make sure I'm on the right road. I don't know what practice smoking. Oh wait, the game wants me to use the silo. I keep forgetting it does account for the world state when making these paths. So I have to get over to the silo. To the silo for the here. Trouble is very proficient at getting killing done, so... my point made exactly. I think if I just run through the Gordello, I'll find my way to it. Luckily, these hover runners can traverse along water and shit, because, well, these runners are hover bikes, more or less. Okay, so enter that. I am not finding my way to that target destination, but it does look like there's something along the road here. that case, we're gonna loop around. That looks like a crawler. Ready to summit. The game points out potential objectives from roughly 210 or so meters away.
I choose you to save our asses.
Let's see. We're in Dusk's Advent, so we're definitely close to a silo. Are those creeps or are those crabs? Those are creeps. They get cooked.
Nice try.
Explosion. Luckily, I'm not quite at the point where violin is spawned yet. Listen here. Real shit. No one will love you. No one will miss you. Okay, is that a shotgun? No, it's an assault. Like, if not for the fact, and I think that's the silo I'm looking for. Nope. That ain't a silo. Okay, so let's see if we get up the road. Ah, there's a safe house. And I think that's the one I was thinking of too. Because there's one that takes a lot of platform. They all take a lot of platforming around here, aside from the one at the Havenage. This one, I think, is just... Yep, this is the one that's just mobbed by a bunch of order bastards. And a slight pain in the ass to find the, I think this one has the easiest data pad to find. It's the rest of it that makes it a pain in the ass. Bye-bye. Oh no, you're out of my level. Anyways. Like, now I'm reaching the point where I'm gonna get out of level. It's perfect design. I'm taking fire from somewhere above me, which always irritates me. My hatred of flying enemies is only rivaled by my hatred of undead enemies, which is kind of impressive in its own right. Explode! I think those guys are big enough that they can take
Bless you and all that.
when I get up here, there's gonna be more. Like, this is the part where this gun really starts to get outclassed. But the fact that it's still able to perform and do that much damage is why I like it so much. Jacob's shotguns are just a different fucking monster. And that's why tasers are one of the most powerful tools in your arsenal.
Best cat ever!
There's your capability. I have patience.
You could never let me down.
Great. Okay, I just dumped my whole ordnance CD into that thing. So thank God it's fucking dead. And of course there's another one. Why wouldn't there be? But, unfortunately for it, I had a clear enough line of sight to tap it twice in the face.
Eight out of 10 cats wish they were you.
That right there is why you don't underestimate the power of having any kind of continual damage like Taser. You know, Val, the fact that this gun is outclassed by you in level, but it outclasses you in its ability to keep someone from being dead meat on the floor is absolutely beautiful. Okay. And now I make my way up to the safe house. The data pad is right fuck there. And there's the command console. My house now. And let's see.
Nature is so majestic, isn't it? Contemplate to jig yourself.
yourself and your blade right through a yelling thrower, too.
Now, let's take full advantage of this. And let's see, rep kit with reload speed and amp. Amp is one of the most powerful rep kit effects because it gives you a whopping, devastating total. Okay, command skill and respawn CD, overshield on kill. Any kind of survivability cannot be overstated in Borderlands. That is a bulk skill. Vex has a surprising amount of bulk built into her kit, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, as far as sirens go, I'd actually say that bar Lilith, of the playable sirens, bar Lilith, you have the most bulk built into Vex. Because Lilith, her bulk comes from being able to go invuln on a cooldown. Being able to look at death in the eye and say, due to personal reasons, no. That lost capsule is such a pain in the fucking ass, by the way. Okay, there's the reliquary. So maybe somewhere around here. So, again, my goal here is to find the silos, find me that last vault key frag. There you go. Barrier, so I can't actually get through here till plot progression. So that's definitely a no-go. Nope. Also, mash the roll until plot progression. Also does not look like the location a key frag would be stashed. I know there was one stashed in like some shitty fucking cave full of crotch. And that was part of the area to go to for Defiant Calder, so trying to think of anywhere that the silo might be right now. Like, it could very well just be in this further part of the region, sure. But I think the reliquary is the furthest south it goes. The only part of this specific region I haven't been far enough to check really are over here, which I'll be going through for the quest. And I think somewhere up here, which might actually be it. Because they were on more or less opposite ends. And hey, look at that, a world event. Don't mind if I do. Are those crotch? Hello, free lunch. Also, hi, money. Hi. Time to put Batman straight to hell. Fuck. I did that to myself, and that annoys me. Oh, shit. And because there was an AI here, I got red. I literally got saved by dumbass luck because I did not know there were zombies. Because that fucking crash just flew right in my way. Give me a sec to pause. Okay, I am back.
Get him, boy!
How done like that, how ordnance like that is compared against the Sky Spanners. Big enough. Where are you running? And that's the last of them. So let's see what I... that's money. Nope. Nope. That's just money. That's just money. That's just money. I'm taking it just to junk it. And nope. None of it. Oh. So there's something here. And hey, look at that. My other target. It's really fun how heavy weapon ordnance works, but I really do hope you get like some kind of additional weapon slot at some point. Not weapon slot, additional weapon to accommodate that. Because by removing heavy weapons and making them ordnance, what they've done to them is turned them into what they've done is effectively remove one of the 6 weapon slots and turned it into something else. That's an auger bunker over here. That's an auger mine over there. And I completely went the wrong way from what I was originally looking at. So, well, I am gonna just check out over here real quick. I don't think there's much of a reason to stick around. Knowing my luck, I'll find vault key dragons around here, though. Okay, does that lead into the abyss? I'm just gonna head straight then. straight up and right. I bumbled into one of the vault key frags. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if I somehow wound up. Okay, yeah, there's not gonna be a way up there then. There might be a cave behind the waterfall, sure, but there's not gonna be a way up there. Oh well, the cave behind the fall led to... Okay, yeah. No, this is somewhere that's going to be explored in story later, so... We're just going to make a little loop. Okay. So the only places I can possibly think of that it might be, that I haven't checked, are... Okay. Up around here. Or around here. And around here is, I think, blocked off for story reasons. But hey, I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again, that's just life. We are gonna just fast travel this time though.
Setting off that chaff.
See what the gun is.
I'll miss our little shot.
Meh, nothing to split hairs over.
Get it!
Make that little loop-de-loop. Because order silos all look about the same. They're going to be in the base of or along the way of something or another. Okay, we are not fucking with either of those. High horns are a pain in the ass. Y'all already saw me do this quest with Amon earlier. So, we're just going to do a bit more exploring. Try to find that last fucking silo. Or try to find one of those two fucking silos. Which apparently was not there. Because we found a silo. We found the vault. And we found its vault key. We found one all the way up here without the vault key. Or without the silo. So there's going to be one more revealed by silos. And that'll be that. So, I think I'm actually going to end the stream here. Yeah, I've been going for a few hours now. It's a good time to stop. Thanks everyone who came by. This will be up on YouTube later.